Something like that? Yeah. Alright, is it gonna be any better now? Mm, yeah, I guess it's a little better. It's really, like, it's really weird. Okay, let's see. Can I change that at all? Can I make that less, like, you know, not, let's see. Okay. Alright, so that's really cutting out a whole lot. Oh. Oh, oh my goodness gracious. So, crazy. Yeah, I guess, man, you're just gonna have to deal with that. You're just gonna have to, as good as it's gonna get. Anyway, I'm gonna eat my little ham sandwiches, realistic some music, and then I'll get to playing some Terra Tech. Yeah. I'll go ahead and load Terra Tech up though, so we can swap over to that and have it in the background. Let me. Am I doing everything correctly? Yeah, I think I am. I know what I needed to do. I need to post a little, like, you know, like, we're live, gamers. Gonna lurk in the stream in the background. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Let's grab the live link and send it to the people who it might not matter to. So give me just a moment. That's what we're gonna do first, and then we'll swap over to Terra Tech. I'll have to answer comments and stuff in a minute. Later. How's everybody doing? How is everyone doing? Say copy link, and then go over here. All right, so we posted it. So okay, so the last time I did this, I thought I had pasted the link and I didn't. I just made a story post and it said, "Here's the YouTube link," with no link. So yeah. Okay. Can the game show up? There we go. Goodness gracious, man. Alright, is the game too loud? No. Looks like it's fine. Cool. We're going to be streaming twice today. I'm going to stream, I don't know, about an hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere around there. And then once we get done with our hour and a half, 2 hour stream, I'll end it, obviously. And then past that, I don't know, probably stream Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in a little while. I think it's been like nearly 9 days now. It's been 9 days since we've done Skyrim, so I think we're definitely due. Alright, so let's go ahead and open the region. Good deal. I don't really like the current tank that we got. I like it enough. It's decent at combat. It's slow. These tracks suck. And overall, it's just, it's not very peak, right? It's not as good as it could be. I did want to see about buying some of the other tracks, because it's not these tracks that I like, it's the other ones, the bigger ones that I like. No, nothing. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I do want to get hover. I want to figure out how to hover. Oh. Well, ooh. Ooh. Alright, that's a bit more expensive than I would like. Okay, well. Well, we probably won't worry about that one. Just being 18k. Let's, I guess we're going to swap back over to wheels. Let's get on down to this little desert area. Or I guess this little flat grassland right here is good enough. We'll get down here, and build. Change out our build. Because right now, it's fine. It's just not great, you know? So, let's save it. Wait, we're going to call it Landy v4, overwrite, and then let's just kind of rip the cockpit back out. There we go. And we'll throw down... Oh, something's exploding. We're going to throw down the SCU, reabsorb all of our stuff. Yeah, because we got the autocannon. I think that and at least one of these cannon turrets. Honestly, 2 battleship turrets wouldn't be bad either, because we could kind of just snipe from a distance, and then the Havoc shield as well. I'm pretty sure the Havoc shield is a bit energy hungry, but that's not really the worst thing, because, I mean, we've got plenty of batteries. I think we've got 2 geotech batteries. And plenty of GSO. Like, I'm not really all too worried about it. I do think I'm going to stick with the... I was going to say stick with Geocorp, but I think the 2 wide and not having a dedicated center block is going to make it a little difficult. I need to see how big the autocannon turret is. If it's 3 wide, then that's fine. Yeah, 3 wide, 2 wide. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, yeah. So I think we're better off running something with a true center block. With a true center. So we can run the Geocorp wheels. I think honestly the Behemoth wheels might not be terrible, just because they're so big. Yeah, those might not be terrible. The big boy wheels might actually be better because they're a little bit more of a manageable size, I think. And we've got more of them. So we could run all 8. We could run 4. We could run 2 at each corner. And that would give us that same like tank track feel that we've been running with. That should be decent. If we end up finding out that those don't have enough traction, because like the rugged wheels have a lot of traction. You could basically climb up something vertical. If they end up not having enough traction, we'll try out the Behemoths, just because maybe they're different, right? Do any of these have different... I think all the Geocorp stuff is going to be scaled to 2x2s rather than a 1x1. So, I think that means we're going to stick with GSO. Does it give me any stats on this? Not really. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and swap our cab to use the sap cab. And we'll drive it. There we go. Cool. So we're going to start the stream out with a little bit of building. We are going to be building for a minute as well, because I need to make sure that I have, make sure I've got everything built the way it needs to be. Alright, so we've surrounded our cab to make sure that we don't explode. The lower portion is fine. We're going to throw some armor down there. I won't worry about it. Let's put on... We could run 2 cabs. We could run one at the front, one at the rear, so we have a chance of redundancy. We might do that. Alright, then what kind of weapons are we wanting to run? I'm thinking I'm wanting 2 of the cannon turrets. And... So the battleship turrets are cool, right? The only issue is that they are forward-facing. Like, they are only forward-facing. Hmm. Yeah. We might have 2 of these at the front, 1 of these at each end, and then the autocannon turret. I don't know. We're going to increase our cost a lot. Might just run 2 cannon turrets. That might be just what we end up doing. Okay, let's build this thing out. Let's get ourselves some base blocks down. Something like that. We're going to have our cab closer to the rear. And then we will do... let's see, actually, let's go up another... Gonna have this thing looking like a... looking like a ship. Really, once we get a hover, we could do that. We could do that. So... something like that. How often can this fire? Okay, they fire pretty frequently. Yeah, they fire fairly frequently. How often does the battleship turret fire? Okay. So about half as fast. Okay, I'm tracking. I'm tracking. That is not going to be the greatest thing ever. See, if I had some sort of anchor, or not an anchor, if I had some way to rotate it while we were sitting, right? If I had a way to rotate that big gun, it wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. But because I don't really want to rely on something that fires very inconsistently. Very slow. It's consistent, just very slow. Let's get rid of these blocks. Because I think what we're going to do is throw on plenty of batteries. Mobile base is also kind of cool, but I think right now I'm going to mostly focus on doing damage. That's kind of my main focus currently. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus less on being a mobile base and focus more on being an absolute weapon. So, battery, twin batteries, and then we will just throw an extra 3 down the side. Not that they're going to be all too super useful, just because they're just GSO batteries. They're not that great anyway. Something like that. Repair bubble, shield bubble, repair bubble, shield. We will do... we need more armor, I guess. Yeah, I just don't have enough blocks. I don't have enough of the blocks that I'd like to use. There we go, something like that. Whoop. There we go. And then we will put in the geocorp blocks right there, to make it a little more durable. There we go. Alright, let's throw on the turrets, because that's the big kicker of all this. Put one extra layer of blocks on top of this little center portion right here. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll throw the turrets on those ends. Yeah, something like that. That's not terrible. Ooh, that's not bad. I didn't realize that they were only one tall, so you could kind of slim all that down. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're not going to use them, but that's not terrible. Okay, and then something around the back of us, so that way we don't get surrounded. Throw on some extra padding into the rear. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then we'll go put down the turrets. These little hellfires. There we go. That should be good enough. Storm lanterns. Down on each side. Power gauge. I think this is good. Honestly, I think this is real good. Let's see, do I have any of the... Oh, hold on. Wrong way. Something like that, okay. We're gonna see what kind of extra stuff I can stuff up here. I don't really have a whole lot that I need to put in this area. I guess I could just stuff more battery, but that's not really necessary. Yeah, I guess I can just stuff more battery. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Stuff more battery, baby. More battery, more battery. Oh, resource collection. That would be good. Resource collection. How big is this? 4 wide? It's 2 wide. How many refineries do I have? Just one? Refinery? I know it's a GSO part. I've got 1 refinery, so not ideal. I'm seeing the vision of what's possible, though. Hold on. Move all this in. We'll put the refining blocks on top of all this stuff like it's defensive. Let's see. So I want the delivery cannon, the refinery, yeah, something like that. I'm gonna do the conveyor. And then we'll do the GeoCorp collector. Oh, I need to push it one more back. Okay, back one more. That's okay, I can handle that. There we go, give me that block. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Tapped in. Alright, so what that's going to allow us to do is... Let me just get the manufacturing blocks. Here we go. Now, this one can drain, that one can drain, and it can have 2 blocks between it. Something like that. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. That keeps everything in line still. And then we'll just throw wheels on it. And I think we're pretty set. So let's do the GeoCorp. Can we spin you around, please? There we go. Okay. And then go put the GeoCorp big wheel on it. Alright, give me some more of those triangles. I didn't realize I needed more. Let's... Instead of that... Let's get rid of these turrets. Because, I mean, they're just increasing the weight. Like, the weapon weight of the vehicle. The more that we can keep, like, the weapon cost down, we have a better... Dude, the rotation? Can we... Can we rotate? Holy shit, there we go. There we go. Goodness gracious. Okay. Wheels. There you go, something like that. It's not the worst thing in the world. And I guess technically I could still put those cannons back there if I needed to. I won't though. I'd rather just we'll just put geotech armor. Then we'll do the triple. Like that. Like that. There you go. I mean, shit, that's probably decent enough, right? That's probably good enough to get us biting. I guess. I guess. Man, that's chopped. All right. Can we even? Yeah, we can. All right. Are these wheels shit? Yeah, they're kind of shit. We're gonna run it though. Yeah, charge up. Let's see how big this shield is. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Soon as daytime comes, we're gonna what do they call it? Dock? Anchor. We're gonna anchor and charge. Yeah. Cool. Only took us like what, 20 minutes to build this. Not terrible. Not the worst thing ever. This thing is definitely not good. Thing is definitely not peak. But that's okay. That is a-okay. You know, I can put the big silo right here. How big is the big silo again? 4? Yeah, I can put the big silo right here. That wouldn't be terrible. Let's run that. Yeah, there we go. Carry more stuff around with us. And since we've gone that far, where are the drills? Plasma cutters never hurt nobody. Actually, yeah, we just need 2. 2 should be plenty. Yeah. Just allows us to kind of mine. Cool. And then the little Uzi in the front is just so that way we can kill the little small guys that get too close to us. So, I think our goal now is to unlock Venture. Unlock Venture. And then Master Harvester, clear out rocks. Take all of those. And the first thing I want is Venture. Actually, well, what's the closest thing to us? Crafty Business. We'll do Crafty Business first, because it's really close. We'll finish out Crafty Mike's stuff. I think his missions go up to 5 or 6 or so. They don't go too high. Once we finish that out, what kind of blocks do they got? We could get a hover. We could get a hover. Just saying. We've got money for it. If I did 2 hover blocks, one in front, one in rear, with a gyro in the middle, that should be able to hold it from flipping left and right. That could be pretty gas. I just don't think we're at the point of actually making a solid hover just yet. That's okay. That is okay. We will... It's only going to be 9 to get 4. We can have 1 at each corner instead. We'll go ahead and buy all of them. There we go. Can those... Nice. Cool. We'll go ahead and just store them for now. Alright, cool. It wants us to clear out rocks. I really wish these wheels could... Okay, yeah, let's go meet Crafty Mike. We're on our way, fellas. We are on our way. We absolutely... What are you? Okay, just shit in the road. All right, so these cannons are decent. I don't think they turn or fire fast enough for how kind of weak we are right now. We don't really have a way of dealing a whole lot of damage. Also, these wheels suck at turning. Okay. All right. So I'm seeing the error of our ways here. Oh, okay, see, so it's going straight to the... There we go. Yeah, the GSO auto miner, I'm pretty sure we can attach that just to our ass, and then it will produce. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we can attach it to us, and whenever we anchor, we could just produce. Meaning that we could charge, we could mine, and we could produce resources. Cool. Alright. The harvester... I think we're going to have to build a dedicated harvesting craft for that, because we're just too inefficient at, like, movement, really. We don't turn fast enough to actually just mine all the rocks. So race against time. We'll do that one, I do believe. Alright, do we have different wheels? Let's let's try out some different wheels. These wheels are poop. Let's see about... See about these behemoth wheels. I think those might be even worse. I won't lie. We might end up just respawning the other craft. It might just be peak. These are good. They just I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think that's what we want. I think we're gonna go back to our other craft. Where's Landy V4? Yeah, I guess give me Landy V4. Yeah, and then we're just gonna swap his tracks out, because it's kind of shit. That's okay. You gotta learn, you know? You gotta place things down so you can learn. Alright, what kind of wheels we got? What kind of wheels look interesting? Interesting. None of them, for real. Alright, I guess we're going back to the rugged wheels. They never let us down. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I want to at least change the weapons out because I'm not all too particularly happy with the weaponry on this thing. I think I'll at least want to put down the autocannon. But we're gonna put it up like it's a true turret, I think. We're gonna put it on a little pedestal. Yeah, we're gonna put it on like a little pedestal or something so it can actually shoot around. Something like that, I think. Throw a... Oh, the Uzi right there. With the autocannon. Yeah, you know, that's not the worst thing. That's not the worst thing. And then we'll throw on a piece of geotech armor. Oh, I'm tapped in. Okay. Am I dialed like that? Holy shit, I am. Crazy. Dude, easiest task succeed. Yeah, okay. That's the move. 100% the move. Where's that shield? Hawkeye shield. Yeah, easy. Easy money. Then we'll picture this one. Boom. Land of E5. Alright, let's go race against Venture. We're on our way, we're traveling. That's what we're doing. We're running it up. Oh. Wheels. Wheels are cool. Let's see. There we go. Cool. How's everybody been doing? Do we take that guy out? It looks like he's made of mostly just GSO. Not gonna worry about it. You know, I like this biome. I know it's supposed to be like the spooky, scary biome, but I like it. I also really like how aggressive all the terrain changes are. I think what I want to do is get rid of that block and that block and move these further forward. Yeah, I think that's the case. And then I might even go as far as to say, well, bam, well, bam. Shit. Let's just get crazy with it. Set. Oh yeah, that's peak. Okay. That's 100% what we wanted. Yep, that's what I was looking for. An invasion. Well, I guess we'll see what kind of... See what kind of blocks they got going on. It's just GSO. It's all just GSO. I don't know when we're actually going to start seeing other techs. What spawned in? Looks like more geotech. Yeah, we'll just get out of there. I'm not too worried about it, really. Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Kind of obliterated him, though. Nothing left over. Nothing but scraps. Honestly, this vehicle is kind of peak. I mean, there's not really a whole lot that stands in its way as of right now. Obviously, the big battleship thing that we fought in the last episode was a bit difficult, but that's just because he was supposed to be like a health check, I think, or maybe a money check. I don't really know what he was supposed to be. I don't really know how you're supposed to deal with that in the normal game, like what they're wanting you to do. I don't know what the desired outcome of that was supposed to be. Just keep on driving. I mean, shit. I'm enjoying it. I really do enjoy this game. It's a nice, simple little game. I don't really know when I'm supposed to start seeing bigger techs, or maybe I'm just supposed to... Maybe I just see them eventually, like... Maybe there's like a certain progression milestone that I've got to hit before I see big ones. I think before we go talk to this guy, let's try and shed weight and refine. And charge the batteries back up as well. Okay, so this thing can't turn because the solar thing is blocking it. So what if instead we lay it out to the side? Ooh. Ooh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Okay. That ain't bad. Let's do that, though, so I can put a little piece of armor on the side. I mean, if it allows it to be put there, I don't really see a reason not to. Okay. And what we'll do instead is just throw that block away and rather use a armor plate. Nice. Easy enough. So now we've got charge. This could get brought up a block. This could get brought up a block. Something like that. Really, I want to get away from using the 3-pound cannons. I would like to get to using something more like these Hellfires. Something like that, I think, is a bit more ideal. But, I mean, for the time being, I'm not really too worried about it. Or Uzis. Putting those all the way around the craft, so if anything gets near us, it's just a little bullet spray, rather than the slow little explosions. We also just might not be fast enough for what we're about to try and do. Let's grab... We can make this symmetrical. Something like that, yep. And then we can put the other armor plate on it. There we go, so now we're symmetrical. A nice symmetrical rig. What else would be useful? A fuel tank, but I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have a fuel tank. The Springer wheel would be good. I think it's too tall for what we've got going on right now. How does it mount? No, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, we could... If I had more of these, I would like to replace all of these with the Springers. I would like for this craft to be faster. I just don't have that ability right now. So, I think we're about as good as we can be. I've got the fuel tank. I don't really have anywhere safe to store it. It's the only issue. Yeah, don't really have anywhere safe to store it, so we might just have to make do with the jet engine. Maybe, mayhaps. It's really big. So is a propeller. Goodness gracious. Well, we knew that was going to be big. These, if I had one more, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, let's screenshot this. Land DV5. That's good enough. Alright, let's do this race. I don't think we're fast enough at all. We might have to build a different tech for this. Alright, head through the gate. Yeah, no, we ain't got this. I'm gonna have to build something faster. Yeah, halfway around and I'm already out of time. Okay. We need to be a bit faster than we are. Okay, yeah. Let's replace our current wheels with, I think the GSO bouncer wheels should be fast enough. Alright. Let's, wheels. Yeah, I think these bumper wheels are going to be our best bet. So let's grab manufacturing. That. Wheels. Oh, I'm out of bouncer wheels? I am. Okay. So it looks like 2 on each corner is all I'm getting. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it back. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely doing better. Definitely. Yeah, we should be able to finish this. Alright, bumper wheels make us much, much faster. The issue is that they just don't have any grip. Good deal. We've unlocked Venture. Pretty sure, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and all that stuff's just a bunch of bullshit. We don't need that. Alright, but we will head over to that trading station. The one behind us is closer. Just over here, right? Yeah. This one's closer. We'll need to incorporate occasional balls comment. Hello, occasional balls. John Ball occasional. There we go. Yeah, that's not terrible. Okay, we can handle that. And then all of this is just accepting missions. We're going to just always accept everything. What kind of things can I purchase now? The zoomer wheel? Is that a single? That is. Yeah, it's not great. Okay. It's not great. Not looking good for us. Not looking good. We can buy the Uzi machine guns. We can't. We cannot. We are broke. Damn. Alright, well. We ain't really got shit. What kind of options for things can we do? The Almighty Cube number 2? We could go do that. That's not terrible. It gives us an extra 10k. And the Harvester is just rocks. I'm thinking that we go do Crafty Mike's thing, and then we do the rocks and the carbide ore. That'll be that with rocks. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. That's what we'll do. Where is Crafty Mike? Just a little ways away. That's where we're going first. That's where we'll be going first. Alright, what do you need me to do? Gather 6 rubber jelly and plumbite ore. Okay. Which one is blue? Blue is titanite. Here's gray. Which one is gray? Plumbite, okay. So I probably got enough plumbite. And then I need rubber jelly. Okay, probably enough. Okay, that's all we need. This is so tough, Crafty Minus. You're so tough. I want to see what kind of stuff is on the Almighty Cube number 2. When we do the Almighty Cube number 2, I'm thinking I'm just going to put those battleship cannons all across the front of my craft, jam it into the cube, fire, and hopefully that one-shots it. Bomb, how you doing? Stream's been dead. Stream's been dead. I think it's just an odd time. So I'm going to go ahead and run it out for about another hour, and then I'll end it, and then tonight I'll do another stream. But I'm not all too worried about it. I am not all too worried about it. What kind of stuff can I craft? Fuck all. Really. I mean, just not a whole lot. Yeah, I can't even craft the shotgun. Whole lot of nothing. Flight block. See, this is what I need. I need this, the popper fuel tank. That's what I need. Eh, oh well. We will put all the blocks in inventory. You take a nap? Yes. Yes, I think you wait. I think you wait about an hour before you take a nap, though. Hell, I think you wait 30 minutes before you take a nap. Alright, what is our next mission? Carbide harvester. Okay, so the cube is 2.4. That's rocks and that's carbide. Yeah, we're gonna start mining rocks on our way to the cube. We'll go ahead and tear up these rocks right here. That won't be terrible. Lag, we're playing Terra Tech. We are playing Terra Tech. Just, currently we're doing some mining. And while we're mining, we're getting messed with. How you doing, Lag? How are you doing? I haven't been super chatty this stream. I guess that's kind of my fault. Just, kind of just enjoying my Terra Tech. You know, I'm just enjoying playing the game. Just ate some chicken noodle, ramen style. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I just ate, I've been eating very slowly. I've been eating 2 turkey sandwiches, or sorry, ham sandwiches. But I did just finish up, so there's no more chowing down for me. I'm about to finish up my little soda that I've been drinking, and then I drank a glass of water. Trying to make sure I've got sugar, water, protein, carb, you know, varied diet. So, let's see. So our goal currently is just to mine 200 rocks. Obviously, I haven't been mining 200 rocks this whole time. I've been kind of just, when it's convenient, I mine rocks. And right now, there's a lot of rocks in this area. So I'm just mining a couple. We're about to go fight the Almighty Cube, which is just like a DPS check. See, there's still just like little shit techs driving around. Still nothing big. You were eating sandwiches last time. Cook something good and healthy. Sandwiches are healthy. Nice little sandwich. And no, I wasn't eating sandwiches last time. Last time I was eating. Well, you might not have been here. Last time I ate on stream. I don't eat on stream very often, but the last time I was doing ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. Not healthy, but they're so good. Let's see. So that's our mission area over there. We might pause for like a little. You were eating turkey sandwiches? Well, this time I was eating ham sandwiches. It's different. Paying attention to what kind of sandwich I eat. This guy's studying my sandwich habits. But yeah, I think we might, once we get over to this area and we're about to fight the like little mini boss, we might take a little break, little intermission, you know, like a couple minutes or so. Just because I would like to go use the restroom. That's really it. You're a chef. Remember those kind of things? Ooh. We got John Chef. What kind of, ooh, what kind of material is that? Ignite? That's pretty sick. What is this blue stuff over here? Celestite? Oh, that's sick. Okay, we're gonna mine up a lot of this because I've never seen any of this stuff before. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's the dude we've got to take out? Alright, that might be kind of difficult. We will use the battleship cannons, and I'll just build a big wall of cannons. And, yeah, that's crazy. That's some crazy armor. That is some crazy armor. Okay. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is take like a very small intermission just while this refines out and everything. It'll be finished soon enough, but while I'm waiting on it. Looks like there's a lot of these little resource nodes around here. I'd imagine there's some on top of every one of these little hills. Yeah, like those. And around here, yeah. So I think what we're going to do is, I'm going to take myself a small little break. I'll be back in just a second. Let this keep doing its thing. Let's take a snapshot. And then also save the game. We're just going to call this stream 1. Or actually, we'll call it stream 2. There we go. Gotta head out. Thank you for stream. Testy, I'll see ya. I appreciate you for chilling out in here with us. Yeah, I'll be right back, fellas. Okay, I've returned. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it, right? I've made it back. And this is still going. Goodness gracious. I want to know what these orange ones refine down into. I mean, I'm sure they just refine down into ignite. But I'd like to see what shape their little thing looks like. So Titanite turns into a titania ingot. Ignean crystal. Okay. I guess at some point we do need to work on like doing refinery stuff, because not refinery, crafting, because I do have a lot of resources that I kind of, for like as of right now, I just sell. I just send them off into space and sell them. This seems like a pretty efficient little craft that we have, though. I'm tempted to get rid of the minigun, just because, I mean, it doesn't really do a whole lot of damage for us. Pretty close range as of right now. I need to keep expanding the craft and getting to bigger and bigger things, but I just don't feel like I have the range to do that. The battery range. I think we're going to get rid of that for now. Looks like I've lost a turret. Is that the case? I got the hiccups. It is. I have lost a turret. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, well, I don't really know what I want to put on top of that since we've lost one of our Hellfires. We just have the autocannon. Guess I could just put this up there. Not really ideal. Yeah, I just don't think we're going to run anything up there. That's fine. That's okay. You don't always have to run something. Oh, why am I pressing all the buttons wrong? Alright. Well, let's go over here and see about doing the boss. The baby. The almighty cube. Blocks are bigger and twice as indestructible. Underestimated you before, but not this time. Let me take a good look at you. Useless pieces of fluff on your tech. Worst we would do is put a bruise on the banana. Okay. Creeper, how you doing? Give you 20 seconds again in the pit. Let's... okay, let's go down here and just take a little gander. What we got going on. What kind of internals we got going on in here? Oh, hell no. Alright, so maybe we wait till nighttime, so that way it's not charging. Oh, already? I'm not ready yet, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait till nighttime to where it's not charging its solar panels. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll wait till it's not nighttime. to where the batteries won't charge that thing. We're just going to sit here, and as long as our solar panels are out, we have to assume that his solar panels are out. So we'll just be waiting. And until we get to, like, actually doing our thing, let's throw on these. Yeah. Yeah, he'll never see this coming. Never see this coming, man. He'll never see it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so is the sun setting? It is. It is. It's setting. Very, very slowly. There's a lot of those little turret dudes around here. What kind of weapons do they have? Nothing. They don't really have shit. They do have batteries, though. What is this behind this little armor nose cover right here? A jet? Okay. And it looks like shield. Okay. I should be able to take these guys out pretty easy. Not too worried about that. Literally just need the sun to set. That's all I need. I need this place to be dark. Normally, I feel like every time that we're playing this game, it's nighttime. And now the one time that I want it to be nighttime, it's just taking its sweet time. You know, speaking of taking its sweet time and nighttime, space engineers? I know, off topic, but not really because it's all building games. I've really been enjoying my little space engineers Let's Play sessions. I do it about once a week. Twice a week if I find the time for it, but about once a week I play for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Oh man, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it again. I gave myself a break. You know, I was streaming it daily a few months ago for months on end, and then I stopped because I burned myself out. But like, I'm enjoying it. I really am. I really, really am. I think, though, the issue that I'm facing right now is building pretty in survival is a huge resource waste. Like, you can think you have enough resources, and as soon as you go to start building, you're like, oh, okay, I got it. Now I got to decorate. You start decorating, you're like, man, it cost me as much as it did to build this thing, to decorate it. All right, sun is setting. Sun is setting, and the sun is moving quick. Are the solar panels about to close up? Can the solar panels close up? There we go. Okay, good deal. So now that we're worried about just those techs hitting us, let's deposit our big battleship guns. Because I don't want to lose them. I really like them. you know, I like my little cheap mortars and hellfire cannons. Okay, that guy's exploded. Can I hit them from here? Yeah, I can. Crazy. All right. What is actually hitting that guy? The Hellfires? Dude, I've got to get more of those. I want to cover my whole thing in those. They're so good. Okay. Okay, that guy's down. That guy's down. Good deal. Okay. So that gives an easy 10k. Please give me something cool. Nothing. Just a bunch of bullshit. Give me the minion head. Okay. Well, bunch of bullshit. That's okay though. Can't have everything. And now it's nighttime, which I do believe means that we are going to do some harvesting, since we're just killing time. Since we're just killing time. Alien biome. Let's see, let's collect all of these resources before we go to the next little cache. I got most of them. There's that. There's that. Nice. And then we'll just sit here. The 3-pound cannons being all the way around the craft, and those little crafts thinking that they can get behind me, it's so funny. It's so funny. They just go back there and then just get blown up. So good. So good. So what kind of... Do we have anything cool? Like, just cool things that we could put on the tech? Not really. I do want to make a little venture cab. I do want to make a little fast thing to drive around in. And what I'll probably end up doing is favoriting the Landy blueprint. We will, and then just hot swap between them rather than having two individual techs that I drive around independently of each other. We will just hot swap the main tech all the time. So we will use Landy anytime we're doing combat, missions, anything else, because it's kind of just built for everything. But when I want to travel, I think we're probably just going to make a little venture go-kart. That way, you know, like, oh, I need to travel 3,000 kilometers. Not 3,000, 3 kilometers away. 3,000 meters. I'll just swap out my little Venture Tech, shoot over there real fast, and then swap back over to Landy. Because even though Landy's cool, let's just open the map real fast. That's it. That's all we've done. And I don't know how many hours that we've played. That's all we've done. So I think having something that's a little bit faster would be really nice. As well as, I think going and collecting the waypoints at all of these to like actually visualize the map would also be really nice. Yeah. So do these count as rocks? When I break these, do they count as rocks? We'll need to see. Almost. We got 54. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see. So when we get rid of one of these, does it count as a rock? No, it does not. Okay, so even though this biome is really cool, it's not very... It's not very... It's not very, what's it called? Reasonable for us to be here. So let's go over to the trading station. We will unlock its waypoint so we can see the area. And then I guess we'll keep focusing on clearing out rocks. We do need to come back here, though, because this is a fantastic place to get block bucks from. Also need to swap my wheels back out. These GSL wheels are not great. Let's just say they are poop. They are poop wheels. So, unlock that area. Good deal. And then missions. Just accept the whole thing. Can we buy anything cool? We could buy some venture blocks. I think we will. Buy, just a whole slew of them, really. How many monies does that leave us with? Uzi? Ah, level 3. Hellfire? Level 2. Goodness gracious, man. Can a fella not just purchase some blocks? I think I've got one of these already. I don't know. Did you know that resources respawn when not in 1,000 range? Oh, I did not know that. I did not. Is it immediate? Like, could I travel 1,000 meters away and come back? And just, like, keep farming the same area? Or is there, like, a time limit as well? That is super cool. I did not know that. Hold on. How many of those little adjustment thrusters do I have? I've got 2. And I've got 5 of the hover pads. We could make a hover. We could. I need to buy another GSO turbine propeller just for like some forward thrust, but we could make a hover. A hover would be pretty cool. I think what we're going to do though is screenshot this. Landy V5 overwrite. And then we're going to get rid of Landy. Oh, we got somebody coming up on us. He don't even know what he's in for. Not instant, but slowly regrow. I think it's 5-10 minutes. Okay. So like if you had like a big loop, big enough that the radius of it was 1,000 across and you were slow enough, you could just farm in a loop. I got you. I'm tracking. So what we're going to do is get rid of our current setup. Get rid of Landy as he stands. There we go. Place down one of these. Where is the... There we go. Go ahead and pull that up. Grab the Venture. Grab the Venture cab. I'm gonna make myself my little go-kart real fast. Alright, criteria for the go-kart is... First, let's paint it. What kind of paint do we want on Venture? Egyptian? That's not bad. I kind of like the blue and gold. Invert. Then we got like a pastel. Ooh, that one's crazy. No. Too blue. Black and gold? That's kind of fire. Ooh, that's a much better gold color. Ferrari? No, thank you. I do like the white and green. Ooh, that's tough. Oh, that one's cool too. I think I like the white and green the most. Yeah, I think I like that. I either like that or like this. I really like that one. Let's build them out. Let's build them out and see what we like the most once we've actually got it built. Because it's just a... It's literally just a way for us to travel. That's all this is. So then we'll grab something like that. And then we will do, it doesn't really need weaponry, just since it's not really going to be something that we can put that on it, just so it has something, but it's not something I'm really worried about. Throw an antenna on it. Some lights. Yeah, something like that. It needs a shield, for sure. Let's move that there. Let's see, it needs a battery first. And then it's going to need a... Hold on, I built this incorrectly. It's gonna need a shield. Just a cheap little shield. Yep. And maybe a way... Okay. Shield, battery. Way to repair itself. Go up here to the venture blocks. Something like that. I knew it was coming. I knew it was going to happen. All right, something like this. Put that down, and then is that about all we need? Put the little rally light up there just because I like it. I think it's nice. Is that about all we need for a little traveling guy? Little guy who travels? This guy travels, you can tell. Look at him. You can just tell by the way he travels like this. And then maybe a little booster right here in the tail. I mean, I think that should be good enough. Alright, so now that we're doing this, now we can look at some paint. I like the white and green, but I think that's too green. I think that's too green. I like the black and purple. I kind of like that. That's not terrible. Oh, that looks very clean. Okay, so whatever this color is the top. No, it's not. Odd. Okay. Maybe we do. Maybe we just stick with the it's black and blue. I like that. Oh, I like that one too. Man, they're all good. Maybe we just run it, right? Maybe it's not that big of a deal. All right. Screenshot. And this is going to be called, we're just going to call this the Sprinter V1. It's literally just so I can travel around. That's all I need it to do. Make sure that there's no blocks that I want. Nothing in there that looks necessary. Yeah, nothing at all. Okay. Missions, except both of those. Where are we going to right now? Craft your business, Crafty Mike. Alright, where you at, Crafty Mike? Just out there? Yeah, we're pretty fast. We're fast enough. I do want the bigger wheels though. But that's okay. These wheels are good. These wheels are good enough for now. Scrapper. Okay. What are we scrapping? What we scrapping? Ooh, okay. Banana tech? Is that what you're calling this? Is this the banana tech? Let's see, what does the explosive bolt give us? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, the scrapper we might use later once we have like a vehicle that we actually like. Ideally, I want Landy to be fast. Ideally, I want Landy to be a hover. I mean, really. Alright, where are we going next? Almighty Cube V3. That one sounds like the place for me. Another thing I need to do is put a charge sensor on this, the power gauge. Okay, we've got power. I am not defending a friendly tech right now. Traveling. I'm using my tech to travel. Ooh, this would be a crazy place for a base. Overlooking the resource-rich biome, too. Dude, this ain't a bad gig. Especially if I had a way to fly. Fly out from here. Oh yeah, we're fast. We're real fast. What about if I put on the Springer wheel? I've got 3. I need 1 more. Yeah, if I had 1 more, this would be peak tech right here. This is flawless design. Holy shit, that's the almighty cube. Might be a goner with this one. Hold on. I might be like actually a goner on this. Why is it invincible? Right? That's what that means, right? Like that shield type is literally invincible. The battleship cannons can take that down? Okay. Okay. You think we could take them on with this? You think we got them? You think that the Speedcraft has got them? Okay. Alright, let's call in Landy. Hold on. Just go down here and swap out real fast. There we go. Alright, I don't want to lose my battleship cannons, you know, like, if I was to die. So I need to keep that in mind. Okay, almighty cube. Let's save, so that way if I do end up losing my battleship cannons, I don't goof it up too bad. Alright, almighty cube, come here, man. I need to speak some words with you. Can I just drive through this? No. Okay. I don't think we got it, bro. Okay, so we just run it back. Yeah, can I run it back? Yes. There's no way. What is all this? Hawkeye large armor plate? Just blew his ass up. Okay, so do they give me some cool things? What is this? Glue-on mega battery? That sounds fire. That sounds fire. Okay. So we'll drop that down, and then we'll go pick up his shit from over here. Mega battery? Yes. Alright, we'll drop all of our battleship cannons out. Okay, cool. Now, is there anything like really cool that we should pick up from this guy? I guess some of these armor plates are kind of gas. That works. I like the armor plates. That's really about it. That's really about it. I like the armor plates. The rest of that is kind of just blocks. Like, they're nothing really all that special to me. Alright, what else we got going on? Samsite Ridge, Wave of Bullies, Harvester. We need to do the rocks. We need to do the rock mission. Rock mission. What you know about rocks? Oh, alright, we're gonna be mining rocks for a minute. Goodness gracious. Need to level up my venture so I can buy the faster, bigger wheels. Or a plane, really. I could just make like a really cheap venture plane. That would solve most of my issues with needing something to travel. There we go. I'll go kill this guy too. Nature Sounds, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are we being nature-y today? Has your day been quite nature-y? Let's see. Where's the closest? No way, that's the closest one. Okay, there we go, that one. Yeah, let's go over to that one so we can go ahead and get some cheap and easy healing. I'll need to step away in a minute and grab myself some more water because my cup's empty and I'm thirsty. Very much having a mighty nature-y day. I'm glad to hear it. We do like a good nature-y day. Who doesn't? Actually, really. You got like a botanical garden somewhere local-ish to you? I always like going to a botanical garden. I don't have one near me anymore. The island has changed. But when I did, I like going there. I think the closest garden to me now is like 2 hours away. It's a good bit away to see a lot of plants. You own one? That's sick. How big we talking? We talking like, I don't know, acreage? What kind of acreage we looking at? That's awesome. I've never met somebody who owns their own botanical garden. That's pretty sick. I want to have like a nice big greenhouse, I think. Okay. Let's just hot swap real fast. To cannot swap. There we go, yeah. Let's just get away from that guy. It'll be safer for us. Ta-da! We'll go ahead and explore this area. Ta-da! And then, can we purchase anything that would make our lives easier? Springer wheel. Gotta be a higher level. 2 acre? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. If you have Discord, you should join the Discord. I'd like to see pictures of it. I would love to see pictures of all the little plants. I'd like to see how you decorate as well. I love plants. Actually, that's what I don't know if I finished my thought. I might have gotten lost in trying not to die. But I really want to have my own like little greenhouse one day. But I don't want it to have like greenery in it, I don't guess. I want to have like more like a desert scape in the inside. You know, like cactus, jade plants, all your little waxy leaf plants. I want to have something like that. Something real dry and arid. Arid, I think that's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, I would love to. I would love to have myself a nice little area like that. Fuel tank. Still can't buy it. Zoomer wheel. We've got those. We got plenty of those. I think that's about really all I can do. Okay. I won't worry about it then. What kind of missions they got? They got plenty of missions. We've got a lot of missions to chew on. So I need to start finishing these out. What is the... Ah, man, it's mining rocks. That's the thing. I think what I'll do is I'll just throw on... Workers do it. Been a while since you went. Just doing the managing. The overseeing. I guess that's what I'd expect somebody who owns it to do. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Let's see, if I put these little drills on here like that. Planning to make it agricultural land. So when you make it agricultural land, that just means, like, demolishing it and making it, like, just a place to grow crop? Or is it like you grow smaller, like a more specific crops that like a large field doesn't do? Like you'd be selling, I don't know, you'd be selling the more like decorative plants, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know how all that works. I don't guess I'm all too knowledgeable on the the business side of a garden. Patty? Well, that's a new word. What does patty mean? Hold on. Let me ask the old Google machine here. Rice? Okay. Rice. Carbide. Oh, that's what I need. So, okay. So when I have carbide, it just says mine it. So if I put down a... Hold on. I might have just discovered something that's going to save me lots of time. Where is the... Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm trying to tap in. Hold on. Okay, there's that. And then all of this is going to go out into a... So does that count as mining it? No. That's unfortunate. In India, people usually offer flowers to God, so it's a good business having a flower plantation. Even in homes, they offer flowers to God idols of pictures. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound really profitable. People buy them for their religious efforts inside of their own house. The flower goes bad, and then the religious, drawback, not drawback, what the religious draw to like continue to purchase, basically, they continue to purchase your product because of the religion. That's pretty solid business on your end. I mean, you don't really have to worry about your product ever not having a market, because there's pretty much always going to be somebody following the religion. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Hell yeah. I need to buy more of these refineries. Oh wait. Oh, okay, it does. Yeah, I need to buy more of these miners so they can keep producing. Hold on. Wasn't there a shop right over there? Yeah, we're going to run over that shop real fast and see if I can purchase another auto miner. Nice. Then we'll go back over there. And I can place down more of these things. Nice. And then because I don't really care too much about it, we'll just do that. And I'll just throw on a receiver on that one. And on that one. And that's it. Good deal. Is that a hover? Yes. What did you give me over here? A payload terminal. And that just means I can buy stuff from them now, just wherever I'm at. Hold on, this could all be much more efficient. Let me engineer my space. Space engineer. Alright, so I need a... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, and I've got 4 right here. So we'll go ahead and place down 1, and we will work from this one. Where's my onion cap? Nature sounds... Okay. How long have you been here to know that I'm onion? Because... sometimes... Right here. It's really bright in here right now. That's why I'm a little washed out. A little more washed out than normal. But it's right here. Put that back up. I need to... Hold on. I'm getting distracted. I need to... Conveyor. How long have you been here to know that I'm onion? Alright, so there's that, and then we're gonna do a... something like that. So if I put this there, is that working on that one? Let's see. Are you going to be producing now? Alright, surely it's going to produce something. Let's put another one of these over here. Oh, that's the wrong side. There we go. Okay, so all of those are functioning. Let's grab a... I don't know why that one's not producing. I'm not gonna worry about it, I don't guess. Something like that. Put one of these on there. And then put one of these receivers. Like that. Like that. Oh man. Creeper, welcome back. Whoa, hold on. Nature sounds. Nature sounds. Whoa, hold on. What kind of, hold on. Oh my goodness. My OBS doesn't allow me to actually like click on that and see what that means. Like see what that, what is that? What is that? Is that our first super chat? Is that the first super chat we've ever received? Fellas, hold on. Wow. What kind of... That's so cool. What is the... 44 cents? Score! 44 cents. It's so cool. It's so cool. We need to go up with this. This one needs to go up. 39 Indian rupee. That's so sick. That's so cool. Okay, so am I just at my max for, like, productions on this thing? Is that as many as I can have? I don't really guess it even matters, because I could just do these conveyors and then put the resource receivers like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, and now what we're going to do is put a refinery and a... Oh. Refinery, like that. Okay, hold on, let's... It has to go through there. And if it doesn't go through there, then it has to go through there. Yes! Very cool. Yeah, no, that's really cool. That's sick. That's I think that's our first super chat. So Nature Sounds is our first super chat, and Redstone Creeper is our first Patreon supporter. It's so cool. It's so cool. Another 60 rupee. And a little bird emoji. I need to make this shows me some flaws in the things that I got. I need to make when super chats happen, they like really need to pop up on the screen, you know, so that way that little dancing bird, I think that's a little dancing bird that's on there. The emoji for me is too small to actually like see the detail of it. But what I need to do is when you send a super chat, it needs to pop up on the screen. It needs to be a big, you know, a big thing. It needs to be a big deal. Look at that. Look at that. We've got ourselves a damn factory. But I do appreciate it. Nature Sounds, I don't want the scale of your message coming through as a super chat to make it feel like I don't appreciate it. I really do. I really do. That and Creeper's Patreon support are the first money that I have made off of YouTube at all. Anything related to social media, like any of this, right? That is the first bit of money that I've made, and I appreciate it. I really do. It's a big deal. It's a really big deal. So I guess when we're gonna add the pop, probably the next stream. When this stream goes down, I will do all the stuff, like the changing of everything. But yeah, I think I'm also gonna make it. What happened? Why are we broken? Oh, because these got broken. Okay, I got you. There we go. No, I'd have to. It's gonna be like settings and stuff in OBS, and I'll have to make like a separate chat command thing to happen on screen. So yeah, it'll have to be something that I take stream down for. I'm gonna be streaming later tonight, but seeing that you're doing the rupee, it's probably gonna be like 3 a.m. for you before I stream again. But I will be streaming tomorrow around this time. My internet is dying right now, so give it a second. I'm sorry if this is really bad, like if it's blurry all of a sudden. The internet is really tanking it. But yeah, by next stream, it's already 4 a.m. Goodness gracious. Okay, so then when I go live again, it will be like 9, 10. It'll be like 9 or 10 a.m. for you. Oh. What are you doing awake at 4 a.m.? What are you doing awake at 4 a.m. watching a Terratech stream? Goodness gracious. You need to go to bed. But yeah, around 9 or 10 a.m. I'll be going live again, and hopefully I will. Watching the stream, okay. I'll have that thing set up to, like, you know, really display on the screen and do like a little text to speech. Do you guys want text to speech, or would you rather it just pop up and me read it? I guess I'll also have to make sure that text to speech, I can hear it, because right now when people subscribe, like on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, and it pops up on screen, if they have their subscriptions public, if it pops up on screen and it does like the little Peterbilt sound, like the Jake break, sometimes I can hear it and sometimes I can't. So if I do text to speech, I need to make sure that I hear it every single time. So there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. What type of text-to-speech? Probably just a little robot sound or something. I don't know. I could get like an anime cat girl to say it. I think an anime cat girl saying my text-to-speech would be pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah. I think I might try and find an anime cat girl. I'm really digging my my factory here. I'm really digging this. This is awesome. This is awesome. I want to... Okay, so Redstone, you were talking about that resources respawn. If I leave my factory here, drive 1,000 away and wait like 10 minutes and then come back, do these ore deposits retain, like, do they regenerate? Gotta go, gotta sleep, see you at 9 if I'm awake. Nature Sounds with another 100 rupee. I appreciate it. Yeah, get some rest. I'll be live later. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Sleep well. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's 200 rupee. That's 199 rupee. 2%? Yeah, goodness gracious. Charge your phone. Charge your phone. Girls born after 1999. All they know is charge their phone, eat hot chip, and lie. Yeah, so, okay, so another cool thing, now that we've, like, unlocked Super Chat on YouTube, I think now I can have users, when they donate pretty much any amount, right? I think it will, I can adjust it, right, to make it sort of like certain amounts trigger certain things. But, we could do... The cats are playing around. We could do things where, like, if you donate, you know, 50 cents, right? It does something in the game. So, like Skyrim, you donate, you know, $1 and 100 bears spawn or something like that. Or, you know, like Minecraft, you donate 50 cents, you know, like just random amounts, right? Like you donate 50 cents and check-in jockey spawns. Check-in jockey spawns with like your name attached to it. You know, something like that. I think that could be interesting. New patches grow, but I think the factory counts as you being in the area. Okay. Okay, I'm tracking. But yeah, now that we have super chats, now that we have the ability to like take input from YouTube and that be a trigger, because like obviously when you send that, it's showing up as a trigger on screen with like your amount next to it. Pretty sure now that I have that data inflow, I can use that to trigger certain things in games. Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain would be a good one. Noita. Noita has like toggleable little submissions to adjust the game. That could be a fun one as well. I haven't played Noita in like 2 years. It's been a minute. I know that not a whole lot has been happening, but I'm really enjoying the sounds of this. This is very relaxing. This is very relaxing. Is there a way I can turn my HUD off? Can I disable HUD? Toggle HUD is F2. Oh, yeah, that's how you get screenshots as well. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. We can just sit here and watch the factory now. I am going to step away and get some water. So let me make sure there's no enemies nearby. No enemies are nearby. I'm going to step away and get some water. I'll be right back. I've returned. Yeah, industrial ASMR, yeah. I've returned. Get myself some nice fresh wah. We've got a lot of money. We've got a lot of money, and we're not high enough upgrades with any of the companies, right? To like to actually use any of it. I need to buy, so I have the Geotech hovers. I need to unlock the GSO flight blocks, so that way I can hover and then use the little flight blocks to push me around. Because as of right now, I just don't have a way to actually move a hovercraft, even if I wanted to. You think I could leave this here? Like, you think anything would try and attack it if I just left this? Oh, well, there's some big scaries over there. Oh, okay. Let's go over to the sail point. Let's see. Is there anything neato that I'd like to buy? More of these. The fuel... Still can't buy the fuel tank. Okay. Yeah, and we just don't have enough flight blocks unlocked yet. It's the only thing. I do have the gyro. I've got gyros. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot of flight blocks unlocked yet. That's fine. Geocorp mass modifier allows you to modify the mass of the block. It can be manipulated to make it very light and easy to move with, or very heavy and harder to move with. Why would you want that? Oh, did it just refresh? It did. Okay. Well, purchase. What else did they just unlock? the solar panel. Zoomer wheel. Got that. Don't need that. Ooh, that's our first Hawkeye block. We can't buy it. Okay. Just teasing me. Just playing with me. Sorry. My fault. Okay. Well, I guess that's about all that I really wanted from here then. We will buy the mustache. The moustache. And we will put that... Well, I don't guess we'll put it anywhere. Wait, where did I put the mustache? Is it under me? No. Where did my mustache go? Okay, I won't worry about it then. Yeah, we can't buy anything right now. We don't have anything to buy. That's okay. That is okay. How do I build these? I guess I need to use the fabricator and then just feed it a ton of the blocks to do that with. What is the purpose of actually doing this, though? Like... What is the actual purchase? Is this just how you would purchase ore, I guess? Is that it? You just have to scrap it? I guess so. I guess that's more for crafting and stuff. Okay, I don't really guess there's a whole lot there that we need then. Can we buy, before I leave, I know that I have them in inventory. Oh, okay, I don't have any to purchase. Let me grab a... Payload terminal. What does this allow me to do? This allows me to buy any of the geotech blocks that I've unlocked so far. Are the prices worse through this? Like, how much is a regular block? 708? There's a regular block through here. Yeah, so there's no downside that I'm seeing? If that's the case, then this is sick. So does this mean that I could unlock... Yeah, I could do all the flight blocks then. Oh, we could do flight. Fellas, we could do flight. And I'm pretty sure I had a... pretty sure I had a... What's the word? The GSO terminal? Pretty sure. Yeah, I've got one right here. So does that allow me to just buy any of the GSO flight blocks? It does. Or the ones that I've unlocked at least. And I could just buy material as well. It's expensive, but I could buy it. Give me 24 wood. If I smelted down... So I'm assuming that they've already price adjusted all of this, right? Like, you couldn't buy this, scrap it, refine it, and sell it, and make money, right? You can't do that, correct? Surely not. Surely not. But we can buy propellers. We just can't buy wings. Okay. Okay. You buy, store, and even use resources as a solid. Scrapping them give 100% efficiency on output. Not needing to have a fixed base or even a base at all and store everything, including the mats in your SCU. Okay, so then how do you compress these? Do you have to use the fabricator to compress that? Good to know that I had that. I knew that I had it, I just didn't quite know what the use of it was. Good to know. You lose money doing that? Okay. Well, how far away is this track? 3.9. You think we head out? You think I go ahead and collect all this and start heading that way? Crash site, ramp with 2 hoop arc, ramp with high hoop. I think we go ahead and start doing some missions. I think we've sat here and farmed enough money. I will go ahead and absorb all of that. Yeah. You too. Yeah, that's good enough. We got plenty of money. Plenty of money for the time being. I can set up another harvest station later. Alright, so what is the purpose of this? Okay. Give me something cool. Give me something cool. Fuel? Dino block? Oh, I assume that gives us the speed that we're going. What is this? Ice cream sundae? Is that a YouTuber? Sundae? Alright. Put that up. The next one is ramp with high hoop. This direction? Yeah, just up here. Okay. See, I want to be able to just do this, just as long as I want to. Just full boost all the time. Never worry about it. Alright, where's that jump at? It says it's just up here. Fabs can compress them, like any block. Different corps have different sizes. GSO's 24, Venture's 8, Geo's 120, Hawkeye 64, and so on. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. When we eventually start dabbling more into manufacturing, we'll actually need to look in that. He was cool in his prime. You guys think I'm cool? Right dune wheel? Oh, the dune wheel's kind of cool. What is this? Bulb spoiler? Oh, that's sick. Okay. Alright, I'm seeing the benefits now. See, I've wanted Venture this whole time because I know that they're like the speed dudes. I need another set of dune wheels. Okay, where's the next thing? Crash site? What is the crash site? Investigate unidentified object. Might be hostile. That means it's hostile. Gotcha. Alright, let's go, sorry, I'm like biting my lips. I don't know if it's obvious on the camera, but I feel like I'm tweaking right now. I feel like I look like I am absolutely tweaking on cam. It bothers me. I'm just so dry. I've only had like 3 glasses of water today. I haven't had a whole lot. And if you'd believe it, right? Oh, John, YouTuber, has actually been pretty active today. I sweat a little bit. Okay, cool. Defeat enemy ambushers. Please don't be big. Please don't be big. Oh, they're kind of big. Okay. Okay, we'll just let them kill each other. And while they do that, we're gonna plop down some AKs, because they're cheap. Whoa, hold on. Hold on now. Whoa. Can we not do that right now? Can we, solar panel, please? Solar panel? Oh my goodness gracious. Can we just charge our batteries real quick? I know this is not a combat craft. I understand that. I've got AKs on it. Because I know. But you know, I would like to have some weapons on it for times like this. Oh, I get to get away. Skirt! Okay, we are not set up for this. What all did I lose? Just 1 AK? I can handle that. Oh, and a drill. Lost a drill. Okay, we're not set up for that in the slightest. I lost a wheel too. Goodness gracious. Give me this. No, don't give me that. I'll end up wasting it somehow. I'll end up losing it. Just give me more AK. More AK. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get around him and shoot down. He'll never get me from up here. Oh, and I'll never get him from up here either. Where did that guy come from? Hold on. Escape, escape. Okay, let's lock back in. Yeah, dude, this thing is just far superior in every way. The Pip machine gun, we will be getting a couple of those. It's hitting really close to him. How close can I get? Can I get like right here? Can I hit him with this? Yeah, I can. Oh, I'm taking damage. Alright, the Pip machine gun. Streamlabs, welcome in. How you doing? The Pip machine gun is kind of gas. We need to get more of them. We need to get like maybe 3 more. Put one on each corner of this thing. Oh, okay, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck. Oh, man. It wasn't supposed to end like this. Okay, all right, we're getting kind of obliterated here. I won't lie. We're kind of getting our shit rocked. Do I have a cooler gun? Something a little more range to it. Even though I really want to use a Hawkeye battleship gun, let's not use one of those. How much is to just buy one of these? I wanted to just buy this outright. 21K, goodness gracious. There we go, we run it. Oh, I'm so tapped in. Okay, let's drop an SCU down. Repair ourselves. How you doing? Streamlabs, Wasp. I haven't forgotten what you are. Change your username in 3 days. What'd you change it to? You already got something planned out? You got something... Oh, what is that? The Dealy Bopper. Okay. What a lovely shiny bauble. The Fez. Ooh. Got something planned out? Final boss wasp? That's what, is that your name on YouTube already? Final boss wasp, I recognize that one. Just spilled water all over your chair. Goodness gracious. You need to lock in. You need to lock in. Alright, where is the trading station? Right up there? Yeah, I see it. And there's like a big-ass geotech as well. We might be a gunner. Swap. Cannot swap. Missing blocks. Okay. I gotcha. Can I swap to something like this? The schmover? What's the schmover? Holy shit. The schmover. Oh my goodness gracious. I apparently created this thing March of this year. I don't remember playing this game in March, but okay. The schmover. Holy shit. Okay. This thing is crazy. Alright, what did I lose? I lost zoomer wheels, I guess. Grab a couple of those. No reason not to. It's kind of really all I lost, I would imagine. Let's throw down my SCU. Today's been the worst day. Why? Why has today been bad? Wasp. Can I load that tech now? Missing blocks. What could I possibly be missing? The little gun? The little pip machine gun? No, it says I've got that. What else? What else could I be missing? Got the wheels. Maybe that little light. Got the cab. It's gotta be the light, right? Yeah, it's the light. It's 100% the light. Okay. So if I was to just purchase... I can't purchase. Okay. That's what I get, I guess, for putting lights on my vehicle. What's the next mission area? You and your brother tried to go fishing. First spot we went to, 4 people already there. And the next spot had construction going on. That is a pretty bad day, I won't lie. That is a pretty bad day. Let's go... Let's do the jettisoned cargo, and then we'll go do the time trial. It's Sunday, and tomorrow's Monday. Why did the weekend go so fast? The weekend is designed to go fast. Alright, where's this mission that I'm going to? Jettison cargo? Suspicious package? Okay. The weekend is just designed to go fast. Alright, if I put a panel like that, there we go. Build mode. Did you guys ever play a game called RoboCraft? Would have been a couple years ago. They tried releasing a second one, but it wasn't nearly as good. All you've eaten today is ice cream? I bet you are shaking right now. That you feel your whole body just getting weak. Usually when I don't eat for a little while, I like get shaky feeling. I get the shakes. No? Feel fine? Okay. You can just handle being malnourished a lot better than I can, sounds like. Flight blocks. Yes. Did you eat breakfast today? I also did not eat breakfast today. I actually woke up and got moving. That was been pretty busy today, actually. I have been pretty busy. We have plane blocks. I could probably make a plane now. I've got wings. I've got the Geotech wings, at least, or the Geocorp wings. So we could make a plane. Suspicious package. Will you ever react to analog horror videos? I'm not really a fan of horror. I won't lie. Horror is scary. Scary things are scary. What is that? Center wing? Mass modifier? This is some sand dune type shit. Lakeish, welcome in. How you doing? Been a while. Okay, so we've got, I don't know how have you been to a TerraTech stream yet? We've got our big tank, but I finally unlocked Venture and got some of their wheels, so we're using this currently to just travel around and complete the traveling missions because it takes us so long to travel distances. Also, Botrick, shut the hell up. Real. No. Things that are scary are scary. Scary stuff is scary. Alright, so these want us to defend the tech group. We've got hostiles. Okay, so what we're going to do is load in our tank. The tank. Oh, I got the hiccups. You get your daily hate on Botrix? Real. No, yeah, that's real. That's me in Discord, but to Me6. I hate Me6. Don't mind that I have paid for the lifetime subscription to Me6 for like $90. I hate Me6. What? Bro, it looks like for my ranking, some toddler counted it from 3, 2, 1. What are you talking about? What? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, just gotta kill this guy? Oh, I'm defending him. Okay. Just because he's a little wimpy ass bitch. I got you. Don't even worry about it, Slime. I've got you. What blew up? Just that single block on a weapon? Okay. Your chat rank is 3, 2 to 1. All right, we're gonna die. Holy shit, man. Dude, I'm gonna die. I don't have armor. Okay. Okay. I swear if another... No, actually you're not joining my fleet. I'll be absorbing you. Get absorbed. Alright, well, we lost a lot of good parts today, soldiers. We lost a lot of good parts today. We lost a Hellfire gun. Lost a couple blocks. Lost our big thing. Curse Nuka-Cola Quantum. I got Fallout New Vegas. I'm sure that I've already told you guys, but I did buy Fallout New Vegas. So you know, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Missing blocks. Goodness gracious. Pretty sure it's just that Hellfire cannon. Stream it? Yeah, I will. I haven't even downloaded it yet. Destroy the enemy tech group. Yeah, I guess that's the next thing that we need to do. But I don't have any power. Actually, do I have a generator? Isn't there a generator block in this game? Like a power generation? Isn't that a thing? Pretty sure it is. I just don't have one. I need to get one. Power blocks. Here we go. Geothermal generator. Furnace generator. There we go. Anchored furnace generator. There we go. Cool. So now, can I feed this wood? Yeah, there we go. There we go. At least get me healing a little bit. Do a blind playthrough of Honest Hearts. It's a DLC. Okay. Well, how much is it? Look, I got Patreon now. I got Patreon money. You know, I'll buy the DLC. I got $9. Which I think I actually got like $7.70. Patreon took a portion. But that's the beauty of it, right? You know, like I can now just, can I not put this in there? Okay, apparently not. There we go. I can buy DLC. You guys can tell me to buy DLC, and I'll be like, hey, I can buy the DLC. Isn't that neat? I think it's pretty neat. But yes. I can do it now. Oh, also, Creeper, you're the one who's done Patreon, right? You're the Patreon person? Pretty sure you are. You're just Redmond on there. But when you did the Quasar rank, you should have been asked to fill out like a shipping address. Not this month, because it's the end of the month, but next month, like end of October, you'll be getting a little goodie package delivered to you. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sweet? Mayhaps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you. But you'll be getting a goodie package. So get like some stickers, a little bit of candy or something. Obviously I don't have the you know, as more people do do Patreon and stuff and I have more money to spend on giving back through the little Patreon gift back, the little goodie crates and stuff, I'd eventually like to give you guys like some shirts or something, because shirts are cool. Shirts are cool. Oh, we really got fucked up. We really got all sorts of fucked up. Okay, so let's tap in and... Why can't I put stuff up there? Are we just that broken and damaged that I can't... Why can't I put stuff up here? That'll go up here. Oh, does that thing only attach to the sides? Okay, okay, I see, I see. So we need to put down something like that. There we go. And then a receiver. Go down far enough. Actually, I think a thimble collector would be fine. Yeah, I need to finish up mining these rocks. That's one of the missions that I've needed to be doing this whole time. I just haven't been focused on it. Did not fill that out. Not home and won't be for some time. Okay, okay. Well, just know that whenever you do fill that out, there will be a little goodie bag getting sent to whoever has that rank. Does mining rocks with weapons, like guns, does that count as the... It does. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, this thing really sucks with these wheels. I want to go back to the other wheels. Let's swap the vehicle, though, for this. Can't swap to that one. Okay. Can I swap to this one? All reliable? I can. Good deal. And then it's just a tad bit too lightweight for right now. So can I put on one of these? Still is slightly down. What about that? Does that... There we go. Alright, clear out rocks. Let's go to the... We've got hostiles. Let's do that. You can destroy the drop resources with guns. Really? Okay. I'd like to build a base here. I think this would be a cool spot for a base. This would be a real cool spot for like a big manufacturing base. We need to stop by the next, we need to stop by the next trading station that we come across. We'll probably stop by one of those that's up near the mission area. Ooh, okay. One of those by the mission area, so that way I can purchase some blocks. We need to purchase a lot of blocks so we can repair our main battle tech. Playing Fallout 4 using the Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 1, 2, and 3. What is Sim Settlement? Is that a mod or is that a DLC? Yeah, I definitely want to get something that flies. Traveling with this is already much faster than our other thing, but I would like to get something that flies as well. Alright, so what all are we missing on our big rover? We're missing the rally headlight, I know for sure, on the little small thing that we drive. We're missing the... We'll buy 2 of those each. We'll just SCU those. There we go. Yeah, I want to build some sort of flying vehicle. Even if I don't really have much of a way to deal damage with it right now, just because I don't have anything that's long range enough. You know, like I really need the Hawkeye missile. I really need the Hawkeye missile weapon. But that's fine. Even if we just use air vehicles as transport, that's still better than nothing. Let's do... You simulate a city. You have to build it manually, like choosing what plot is what, and the settlers build it, and you can make like a army in Chapter 3, Chapter 2 is the Industrial Revolution, and Chapter 1 is a normal city. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like a sick mod. Is that Nexus, or is that Steam Workshop? I want to build another like manufacturing build. I want to build another something. Let's buy some more of these. Just buy all of those. I did not mean to purchase that. Look. Okay. Do that. What else should we buy? The in-game mod section? Okay. What else should we buy? Let's buy a couple of those fuel gauges. Let's buy... Okay, flight blocks. Can't do any of those. I don't need any of that. Manufacturing. What all we got here? Creeper, if you're still here, is the GeoCorp refinery and delivery cannon, is it better than the GSO stuff, or is it just scaled differently to work with those builds better? Let's buy a couple up connectors, a couple down connectors. Buy a couple of those. Buy a good chunk of those. Receivers. Buy a couple of those. Yeah, that works. Okay. Power blocks. All of that is a bit too expensive, I think. We'll go ahead and buy the generator. More HP, a lot more. That's about it. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Just going section by section, see if anything looks super useful. Oh, can't buy that. Okay. Shock plating's expensive. That's expensive. All that stuff's expensive for right now. 126, 198. We'll buy a bunch of these GSO 1 blocks. Because I like building out of them. They're good. There we go. Buy a good chunk of these. 3 blocks as well. Yeah, I think that's all I want to purchase for right now. There's not much else. Alright, enemy tech group. Let's do load a tech. Can't do that. Okay, so what are we missing from you? The Hellfire weapons? Well, I don't have those. So, for the time being, we're going to load... Can I load an older version of Landy? How much older? Ooh. Much older. Much, much older. And this is all design stuff from 2020. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, we won't worry about it. We will just keep running our current travel tech. Keep running our current travel tech, and then the tech group that we need to go to, that we have to go destroy, is a mighty big group, actually. So let's think about what should I carve into the carving pumpkin? Fish. Fish. You can load it even without all the mats, it just won't place them. Oh, real? It says cannot swap. Yes, we're just short on those Hellfire cannons. Which, we're gonna get level 2 of Venture in, like, just a few missions. We need to go do that so we can buy those. Deploy it. Oh, well, deploy cost is 193. Oh. Real? Oh, that's sick. Oh, okay. Okay. Switch to that one. Send blocks to inventory. That's sick. Okay. Neato. Yeah, alright, well, before we go do anything that's gonna cause us harm, let's charge up. And then maybe put some weapons on this thing. Some extra ones. Put some of those pip machine guns. There we go. Put a couple extras. Since we can just purchase those pretty cheap, we'll just throw a couple extra ones on there. I need to get, once I unlock the Venture purchase panel, what do they call it? But you know what I'm talking about. Once I do that, I need to, like, really purchase a bunch of Venture blocks. I also need to lock in and do some manufacturing. Need to lock in and do some manufacturing because we just burned like 40 grand, I think. I think we had like 130 before we bought weapons and pieces and stuff. So let's go do this mission. What is it going to give us? 2,600? Beats something. The harvesting one, the mining rocks is really taking us a long time. And it's not even taking us a long time because it's like difficult. It's taking us a long time because I just keep procrastinating it. I need to just mine the rocks. Need to just mine the rocks. Alright, will they fight each other? No. That guy just gonna sit there? Okay. I'll just keep hitting him from a distance. Is he tweaking? He's geeked. He's geeked. Oh, he does have a fuel tank on the back. I'd really like to have. You seeing this? I mean, this is just pitiful. All right, that's one. Can I drop an SCU? Oh, this guy's geeked as well. Get obliterated, nerd. Shit. Easy money. Is that iridite? Yeah, it is. Dude. Easy money. Okay. Rocks. 100 rocks. 100 rocks. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go blow this guy up. What even is he? Is he just... Just blocks. Oh. It sounds like somebody is gonna have to restart their game. It's like your game freezing when it loads is a pretty common issue that we fight. In the Skyrim playthrough, just because of all the mods. All right, where's the next area? Spike 372. Spike's about to get this whole dick. I need to use the battleship guns. Dude, these wheels suck. Holy shit. Alright, let's... I don't care that they're a little bit faster. The lack of traction is super annoying. Hell, I don't even care if I've got to do the workday wheels. Look at this. Look, okay, so remember we had trouble with this? Just right over it. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing, man. This ain't nothing to me, man. Okay, where is this area that we're going? Harvesting rocks. Oh, rocks. Alright. We got a couple rocks right here we can blow up. Looks like we might need to change up our design philosophy here. Just a little bit. Let's do... Let's do blocks, GSO, something like that. Weapon blocks. And we'll put on the plasma cutters. Yippee. Put 3 of them on there. Hell yeah. And we'll still rock these ones pointing straight down. They're just too good at what they do. Yeah, dude, look at how efficient that is. Why, Fallout? Why did you do that to me, Fallout? Yeah, real. Alright, so the next few minutes of this stream are gonna be rocky. Last save was an hour ago? Oh shit. That is enough to make me quit playing for the day. That is enough to make me quit playing for the day. The last time we did something similar like that in Skyrim. We were in the Soul Cairn and we had played for like 40 minutes and the last autosave was like as I entered the region. I just stopped streaming after that. We haven't played Skyrim in a week. We haven't played Skyrim in a week since that little autosave mishap. I just can't do it. Alright, we got 142 rocks. We're getting there. Do you think the plasma drills are gas, or do we think that something like the, what's it called? Buzzsaw? No, not those. These would be better? Something like that. Try and get a cheat code in Doom Eternal. I need to play that one. I've never played a Doom game. Isn't that crazy? Never played a Doom game. Alright, once we get done with these little set of blocks right here, I think we're gonna... Oh, the better weapons generate better ore counts? Is that the case? Will chew up anything you press it against, just a matter of seconds. I feel like these are dropping more stuff. Plasma type drill have the best DPS, but no range, and the only melee weapon to be blocked by shields. Okay. Okay. Goat Sim 3. I would imagine that's a little bit more relaxing than no autosaves in Fallout. I feel like these drills are dropping more ingots, but maybe I'm just seeing them like explode more. But I feel like it's dropping more ingots than the little like GSO drills. I think when we go to expand this, I'm gonna put 2 refineries and 2 launchers and 2 of these big silos, like these big collectors, and we're just gonna be a harvesting machine. Like, yeah. I want to have like a do-it-all vehicle, and I want it to actually do it all. I want this process to take half as much time. And the only way it's going to take half as much time is by doubling everything. Yes. Fellas, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I was planning on this being a short stream, like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. That's what I'm saying. I just have a lot of fun playing this game. I really enjoy it. Oh, also, got a question. Let's look at this reskin tab. There is this company, Reticle Research. We haven't come across them. I know they are after these guys, Hawkeye. Space Junkers, haven't come across them either. Haven't come across them. Come across GSO, Geocorp, don't have Reticle, do have Venture. We've got some Hawkeye, but we don't have Hawkeye. We don't have Better Future, and I haven't come across Space Junkers. Guess how much playtime you got in Goat Sim? 60 hours. 60 hours of Goat Sim. You should have like 100% completion, I would imagine. Should I get should I get Goat Sim 1? How much time you put in Skyrim? I think on PC alone I've got like 600 hours in it, I think. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, the game pauses for you guys when I do that. Hold on. Well, I'll go fast then. I'll go fast. I'll go fast. Trust. Can I view my profile? On PC alone, I have 400 hours. But I've probably got that same amount of time on the Xbox version of Skyrim. $29 of 54 of Steam achievements, including DLC. Goodness gracious. Sounds like a lot of achievements. I've always been really bad about achievement hunting in games. Like, I don't really do it. Even on games that I have like tons of hours into, I'll have like 70% of the achievements. You know, just the ones that you get from like normal gameplay and stuff, not the ones that you have to like try. 10 days, 19 hours, so like what, 240 plus 19, so like 259. 259 hours in Goat Sim is crazy. That is some crazy numbers, Wasp. I won't lie. That's a lot of hours in Goat Sim, dude. That's a lot. Yeah, all the Bethesda games have like just crazy amounts of achievements. Every time I play, I feel like I unlock at least one. Except when I'm doing things like Peterbilt's going fishing, and we just spend the whole stream just walking around different water holes and stuff. Actually, I take that back. I'm pretty sure there is a Skyrim achievement for fishing in all of the water locations, which is insane because there's water locations like... It feels like in every cave that has water, you can fish in it. There's no way they expect me to travel around to every cave that I've already been in to cast and fish. I even think there's one that's like catch every possible item. Like, the fishing stream, when it eventually happens, is going to be hell. It's going to be hell. It's not a whole lot's going to happen. Alright, more rocks, more rocks. Actually, I don't really... Oh, yeah, more rocks. Let's run over here real fast, and we've only got to get 40 more rocks. Fuck. Rocking the salami tree. Salami lid. Don't fit. The salami lid. Salami lid. Don't fit. Oh my goodness gracious. $259? I knew it. I calculated that shit with my brain. Basic multiplication. I got it. We need explosive weapons. I feel like mining with explosive weapons would be quite the gig. Yes! That's everything! Alright, now while that purchases go through SCU, what do we got here? Tracks, mining. We've got to make a flyer. We've got to make a flyer. People Playground? What's People Playground? What is People Playground? Is that like Goat Simulator, but you're a person instead of a goat? Sandbox, whatever you want. Okay. I don't know. Based on how many hours you've got in Goat Sim, I'd think probably around about 150 or so. Probably got about equivalent. It's 2D. Okay. I don't know. Never. What does this game look like? Said it's called 150. Yeah, that's my guess. What is this game? People Playground. People Playground. Images. Bro, you better not have over 100 hours in this game. Holy shit! This looks like Kill Buddy. I think it was called Kill Buddy. Yeah, that looks like Kick the Buddy. Holy shit, you better not have over 100 hours in that game. That'd be real sad, Wasp. Alright, so the next set of missions that we're going to do now that we've got Geocorp maxed, right? Geocorp says XP is maxed. So, bro, there's no way that you have 900 hours in People Playground. They've got to be AFK hours. There's no fucking way. There's no way. They've got to be AFK hours. You had to just leave it on, let your computer just sit for days on end. There's no way you've actively played 900 hours of that. I only barely have that many hours. I've got like 1,100 hours in Warframe. Like, I've done so much in Warframe. There's no way. Alright, we're not going to take any more Geocorp missions. We've finished that out. We've got them maxed out. There's no point in doing them anymore. Other than just like unlocking blocks. That's fine. We need to finish out GSO and start doing just venture missions. So we're going to do the SAM site. Use the password peanut butter so she will recognize you. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to do the SAM site. We're going to do this first because it's closer. It's further away, actually, because it's in the wrong direction. Yeah, we're going to do this first anyway. We're going to let this boil down because it just takes up space and it's giving us plenty of money right now. So while all that works, 318 in TerraTech. What do I have in TerraTech? Can I view my profile, please? In TerraTech, I have 60. Oh. I have 60 hours in Terratech. Geometry Dash? I don't even want to know. Dude, Geometry Dash is in your name. You have Geometry Dash in your name. I'd imagine you've got 100 billion hours in Geometry Dash. Stormworks? Isn't that just like From the Depths, Space Engineers? It's just like a little building game. I'm gonna have to go in just a second, get some more water. We might take a little intermission. Creeper, is there any factory blocks that I can have that don't require to be anchored? Like, even if they're really high level, but like, are there any in the game that allow me to manufacture while moving? 600 hours in Stormworks? I can see that. I can see that. I personally build a lot of hours in building games. Like Space Engineers, I've got like 1,200 hours in that. From the Depths, I think I'm up to like 300 now. Like, I put a lot of time into building games. It's just my preferred game. Honestly, once I can figure out how to get my internet to be like more stable, so I don't have this fluctuation issue, I really would like to start dabbling into shooters again. Not that I'm like good or anything, it's just I really do enjoy like Battlefield 4. I know it's old, probably not a whole lot of viewer base for it, but I enjoy playing it. And, you know, you guys aren't coming to the streams for the games I'm playing. I know that. There's no way you're like, Terratech, yes! Skyrim, yes! They're two totally different games. There's no way that you're like, there's no way. You're coming here to watch me struggle. I know it. So, what better place to struggle than getting shot at? Now that we're done with the mining thing, I can actually get rid of these. Don't need those anymore. Yeah, From the Depths. Oh, you fuck with From the Depths? You're like, yes, From the Depths. Or you just like watching me struggle. I haven't played From the Depths on stream in a little while just because I've been taking my time and like building my own. Venture has a mobile refinery. Better future, and the scrappers have sky anchors. Oh, that's pretty sick. But I've been taking my time in From the Depths, like outside of streaming it. Not a lot, like you're not missing a whole lot. I'm trying to refine my building style and like really learn the game, so that way when I start streaming, I don't know what's happening over here. I really wish that would stop. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, so like I've been taking my time in From the Depths, so that way I can, you know, actually learn the game and try and make good things, because I really do. The next time I stream From the Depths, I think I want to tackle the campaign. And so I would like to have a capital vessel, and that's what I've been working on outside of streaming it. I want something with like a nice interior, something that we can like live in for most of the game. Look at what game you have the most hours on. That's always a painful thing to go look through Steam and see what you got the most hours in. But yeah, so I'm just trying to learn, like actually learn From the Depths, so I can stop shitting around and like, let's make this, and we make it and it's fucking dog shit. And I'm like, let's make this, and we make it and it's fucking dog shit. So I'm really trying to put like actual effort into the game. I just can't stream that because it does take me a minute. So like, well, is this better? No. Is this better? Nah. Back and forth. So you know, I'm learning. I will be streaming it again. Okay, I think it's time that we transition over to this. There we go. So we can travel. There we go. But yeah, we're going to do the campaign at some point. Do I have that one unlocked? I do not. There we go. Any cool blocks I could purchase? Not really. It'd be really cool if that guy died. There we go. Goodness gracious, man. Every time. There we go. Okay. Anything cool that we got right here? Sky anchors allow you to anchor your tech from anywhere. You drop an anchor, and it will tie you to the ground. Oh, that's pretty sick. So, like, you can be flying and anchor, and does it just build a pole all the way down, or does it just hover you, like lock you in air? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Ooh, we can make an RX-7. Yes, please. Yes, please. Do that. We can finally... Oh, we can't. I was going to say we can finally buy the armor, but we can't. That's okay. You can still bob about, but you just can't go far. Okay. Let's see if we finished everything. Yeah, we're going to race. We're going to race. That's what we're doing. I need to put a fuel pack on this thing so we can actually boost for longer. Dude, the green, the metallic look of the green stuff is so pretty. Yeah, I like this little thing. It needs more batteries. It's a traveling vehicle. They don't need batteries. It does. Alright, so we're gonna go 900 meters. Yeah, I want to get the bigger Springer wheels, I think they call them. That's what I want to get. Okay, what kind of a racetrack we got going on here? Bam. 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 Easy. Easy money. Yes, we got the race car nose. Nose. We got the splitter. All right, so now we're going to the SAM site. I feel like this is the perfect time to build a flyer. I just feel like it is. Where's our mission? Am I geeked? All the way down here? Goodness gracious. Yeah, I feel like this is the perfect time to build ourselves like a little micro flyer. Let's we got a venture anchor. That's pretty sick. All right, flight blocks. Let's do Tail wing? Yeah. This thing's gotta be so chopped. Sorry about it. It's one of those sorry not sorry kind of moments, really. What an unfortunate thing. Want to see what your favorite game members are? Yeah, type them out. Type them out, twin. Light blocks, left wing. Right wing. This is so chopped. This is so chopped. Okay. Alright. Actually, let's get rid of that. Do I have enough space to put this? I don't, but I could. What kind of forward propulsion do we have? This? There we go, yeah, something like that. Need a gyro, don't we? Okay. Gyro. I know I've got one around here. Actually, do I need a gyro if I need this thing to be able to turn in any direction? Probably not. Alright, now let's, holy shit. I'm a genius. I'm a damn genius. I'm a damn genius. Hold up. That's so tough. It's so tough. Aeroplane. Pitch is S and W. Yaw is Q and E. Roll is... Okay. Alright, we're chopped. Holy shit, man. We're freaking doing it. Oh, I know what the issue is. I don't have the... Look at that. We can now fly just... Now that we're up here, we can just fly with propeller blocks. Alright, let's see what you got. Goat Sim, 10 days. Doom Eternal, 2 days. Fallout 4, 74 days. Holy shit. Doom Dark Age, 3 hour. Doom, 58 minutes. Helldivers, 5 days. Astroneer, 1 day. F1, 2 days. Halo Infinite, 4 days. World War II, 11 days. Goodness gracious, man. You got some hours. You got some hours. I also really like your variety in games as well. Like you've really got like across the board variety. Am I going to the correct one? Hope so. All games you played on the Xbox. How much faster do we get going with the booster? 171 versus 159. Yeah, let's keep the booster active then. Dude, we are flying. Flying, I tell you. Can you build missiles to launch them at targets? Yes, we just don't have missiles yet. Once we unlock the Hawkeye faction, that's the black one that we got the artillery cannons from. Once we unlock that, we will we'll have missiles. All right, this is gonna be our flyer. So let's snapshot, and we're gonna call this we'll just call it flyer. Actually, yeah, we'll just call it flyer. Flyer V1. I wanted to call it the shitstorm, but I feel like that's probably wrong. Okay, so it cannot fly unless we are moving. We have to stay moving, or this thing will not stay in air. Understood. Find the SAM site boss? Gotcha. Place it gun on both wings? Yeah. I don't think I have enough propulsion to do that right now. Also, this biome looks sick. It's like a snow biome. Gives me very Arctic vibes. I like being so high up. You really see how the terrain looks. Yeah, we can put some guns on it. Oh, the Geocorp jet engines? That'd be crazy. Oh, dude, we're so fast now. Must destroy the chargers first. Gotcha. Well, let me let you in on a little something, Miss Lady. I've got mad guns. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna have to, like, do dive bombs, do dive bombing. Oh yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Let's No. I would like that. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Ooh, they got missiles. They got like actual missiles. Okay. I guess it is a SAM site. It's kind of designed to take out planes. Maybe we swap back out from this and swap over to like the tank. Yeah, dude, those missiles are crazy. Yeah, we might do that. We might. Yeah, because we're taking a little bit of damage. So, what we're going to do is load tech. There we go. Alright, it's not terrible. Let's go ahead and save game right here. Did that thing have guns on it? I think it's just a charger now. Yeah, I think it's just a charger. That being the case... Okay, there's that. Let's get over here. Okay. Imagine playing Fallout 1 and forgetting that the game doesn't autosave. Your game crashes and you just find out the game doesn't autosave. Oh, that's unfortunate. The game really doesn't autosave? Oh, that's pretty... I feel like that's a little bit of a design flaw. What is this shit trying to aim at? Got a lot of blocks. Got a half-gallon of apple cider here. Love me some cider. I haven't had cider. Oh, dude, y'all are making me feel like I need to just chow down. Like, I have not had cider in forever. I haven't had cider over a year. I don't know. I might have had cider at the beginning of this year, January. Yeah, I might have had cider at the beginning of this year, January. Maybe this will make it a little bit easier to take some of the recoil. Yeah, a little better. Yeah, dude, those missiles are crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and absorb this weapon before we lose it. Alright. Do I have, if it happened to me, I would Alt F4 uninstall Fallout 1 on stream? Yes. Yeah. 100%. No chance. No shot that I keep playing after that. I'd be like, alright, well, I'm done. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, am I damaging that thing from here? No, sir. Okay. OMG, it's John Terratech himself. Greg the Gar? Greg the Gar? Is that, am I pronouncing it correctly? I am in fact John Terratech. Greg. Okay. Greg. Oh, watch this. Boom. All right, then let me hit him with a calm and crazy manufacturing. Watch this shit right here. You never seen something so crazy. Boom. Transfer. Transfer. Send it. Boom. Look at that. Get rid of it. All right. I really want the missile launchers off of that. That's the primary thing that I want. So. Can I hit that from here? Yes, sir. Let's see, let's... Tapped in. Dude, I'm so locked in. Hold on. Alright, does that thing have weapons? Let's drive up to it. But let's make sure that we put our quality goods away. Alright, does that thing have weapons? If I come close to you? Oh, you've got weapons. Oh shit, okay. Any of your weapons drop? None of your weapons drop. Fuck me. Okay. You headed out? Alright, I'll see you. You can make a flyer using only gun Whoa, you can? Are we being real? How many guns and what guns do I need? What does a little fella like me need? Sonic Lance. Okay, is that the better future? Alright, did we get any cool weapons from these guys? We didn't. Damn, dude, he dropped his missiles. That's the whole reason I even wanted to kill this guy. Damn, that's unfortunate. Sonic Lances are the best? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. What missiles was he firing at us? Was that Venture missiles? Little like homing dart style ones? GSO? Oh, GSO has missiles? Okay. I need to keep that in mind. GSO missile battery, okay. Yes, I am. Yeah, I try and stream on Twitch and YouTube so that way you guys, if you have a platform preference, you can choose whichever one you want to do. You know, like if you prefer Twitch, then you've got the Twitch stream. Which I might at some point need to stop doing that because we finally hit the members mark on YouTube. I need to kind of get a couple people pushed over to Twitch so I can boost my Twitch up a little bit because my Twitch account is mostly dead. I'll be real. Greg, you're the first person from Twitch, and we've been streaming for 4 hours. So you see what I'm saying? Like I need to push people over there to kind of get the account going. I'm out of water again. I'm just so thirsty. Just so thirsty. Let's go find a... Here we go, a trade station. Team Red versus Team Purple. No, because like that's what I'm saying is like I don't really know if I want to. I need to think about it because on one hand, YouTube is my primary. I'm trying to build my main account to be YouTube, and I need the watch hours and stuff on YouTube. What is this? Running board? But like at the same time, I also need to get my Twitch account to be kind of pushed on, so it's really whatever. I don't think I can win. Really, I don't think I can win. It's not really a whole lot of shit I want to buy. I do want to buy these. There we go. Do want to buy those. Hold on. Even in its heyday, it wasn't one of the big ones. Yeah, I know. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not really playing right now. Lately I've been playing games that just have been fun to me. I haven't played TerraTech since 2020, so I've just been enjoying it. Question. We've got the XP for Geotech maxed out Is there even a reason of taking their quest other than just money? Like, is that it? Just money? Oh, just want me to refine chunks? Yeah, TerraTech Worlds didn't look interesting to me. Like, it was cool, you know, it was like realistically textured or whatever, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there should have been more stuff in it. Certain blocks you can only get from quest. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Well, I guess we'll just take all of those then. And we went through here and there was nothing good, right? There was nothing that looked interesting in all of this. No, no, there's not. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing cool. Alright, did we grab that one? Ta-da! Oilite, harvester, 300. Oh wait, it's just refine. Okay, I can handle that. Harvest, 50 oilite jelly, we can handle that. Let's go do the plateau run. How far away is that? 2 kilometers? Well, wouldn't you know it, I've got a damn one of these motherfuckers right now. Once we get up to about 100 kilometers, this thing can keep itself in the air. As soon as we drop below 100, it falls out of the sky. Oh, Twitch held a message for bullying. Oh no. Oh no. These guys are trying to bully me. I swear. Oop. Here we go. No, 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 no. There we go. Just keep going. Is that where I'm going right there? Bruh. Greg, are you bullying me? It's just another reason to leave the platform. I'm getting bullied. I hate it here. They hate me. They're so mean to me. What if I was like that? I wouldn't watch me. You guys wouldn't watch me. Alright, so let's unlock the area. Ta-da! Zoomer vendor. Whoa, what? Zoomer vendor? Saying that the limited block count to TerraTech Worlds impose on techs really restrict the building potential? Yeah. I did see that there... Can I not interact with this? Because I'm too far away? Okay, well. It doesn't even matter. Because we're here. Okay, is there anything cool? Anything cool at all? Springer... Oh, I still can't buy those. Okay. So no, there's nothing cool. Should I make a helicopter? That'd be kind of cool. There ain't shit in the shop, man. There just ain't nothing. Alright, well, that's fine. Quest? You're a winner! Delivery crate. Is this a timed thing? Cool. Alright, let's go talk to this zoomer. A helicopter? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. A helicopter. Zoomer vendor. Good, zoomer. Can I talk to you, please? If you'd like to have a go, you'll need a tech with boosters. How about you stop fucking talking? Oh, fuck no. I'm not buying this. You want me to buy this little piece of shit? I'd rather use my own. Fuck you. Alright, finish the plateau race. Took a shower. Good deal. No more stinky. What is the what is the best type of... You said second best. What is the first best? Damn, Zoomers in there marketing. Look at that. Propellers. Damn, they know me so well. I love me some propellers. Okay, well. What's next? Jettison cargo? We're gonna get switched down in Terratech land. If I was a betting man, I would say yes. I love Venture craft. Venture is the one that I've wanted for the longest, like since we started. I really wish, I think in Terratech Worlds, I didn't play Terratech Worlds, I just watched reviews and stuff of it, and it didn't look like the kind of thing for me. What? Big chicken, big turkey. With the bunny ears? Hell yeah. And the bauble, and the nose cone, and the fuel. What? I don't even know what that is. Big chicken. Big ass chicken. The turkey. I love the turkey. I'm gonna put this on all of my builds. All of my builds from here on out, it's got the turkey on it. Alright, let's actually deposit the turkey real fast, because even though he is really cool, he's kind of weighing me down. He's heavy as fuck. Let's put that up, put that up, put that up. What is this? Small extender? Fuck does that mean? Small size block with peculiar shapes to attach points. Okay, so sounds like a waste of space. Alright, cool. Alright, delivery crate. Oh, was that not it? Is there another one? Did I get another turkey? Hold on. They giving me another turkey? Airplanes can't be killed. The only downside is you gotta land to collect loot drops. Sounds like a helicopter's the best then, because you could just land and VTOL off. Ooh, those wheels look cool. Alright, let's see. Let's move these. Let's just do that. Am I really getting switched down by the AK right now? Pull out the Draco. Oh my goodness gracious, he's evading my pip machine gun. Huh. Incredible. Okay. Delivery crate was the next one. Only 400 meters away. Oh boy. Oh boy G. Here we go. Oh boy. I need to put a solar panel on this thing because I'm just driving around with no... Alright, is this going to be a booby trap? Nope, good deal. Just a bunch of... Oh, battery. That's all that matters out of this whole thing. That's literally all that matters out of this entire drop. VTOL? Yeah, let's, refine resources, 300. I guess we'll just go find like a little ore deposit. Set up a little mining spot. Alright. Pizza's here. Okay, look at that. Two deposits back to back. Easy peasy. Let's swap out to missing blocks. Okay, we'll just deploy it. Swap over to it. Consume you. We'll just get rid of all these rocks real fast. Hey yo, the pizza here. Oh! My ears burn. Alright, then we'll do the refinery. Oh, wrong block. Shit, it's just like O block. Where is the block I'm looking for? Have I lost my refineries? Auto miner, scrapper, storage device, fabricator, delivery cannon. Have I lost my... geopumps are 3 times faster than GSO? I could see that. There's what's it called? When I placed down the GSO pump, it was just not producing. It didn't look like it was producing anything. Am I geeked? Why? I think I'm geeked, but whatever. Alright, cool. So I guess we're just gonna sit here and let this manufacture. You can slap a pacemake on that bit. Alright. Pacemake on this. How does the pacemaker work? If you're tickling my butt, I'm gonna blow you up. Just letting you know. I place this down and it doesn't do anything. I'm blowing you up. Turbo speed. Oh shit. That's awesome. I did not know that. Oh wait, okay, now what's your problem here? What's the problem here? Okay, it's just a booster? Okay. It's not a conveyor part. I'm tracking. Turbo speed. Oh shit. That's awesome. That's sick. I love learning new things. We've got to put the pacemaker on this because this thing takes forever. Oop. I love learning new things. All right, cool. Do we just AFK here? There's 2 resource nodes over there. Hold on. I'm gonna tap in. Tap in. Log on. Oh, there's red. Actually, I need that. That'll finish the other part of the mission. That is the next step of the operation. Try again with the geopumps. Oh, put the geopumps on the conveyor? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, that's way better. Let me go reclaim that over there. Manage text. Inventory. Ta-da. Fuck that area. We'll just do this right here, because this also gives me the oil light. That I need. Oh, Pinch. What's good, Pinch? Me when my name's Pinch. Oh, I'm pinching it. Oh, I'm pinching it so good. Pinch and roll. You guys a pinch and roll? Okay. So now we got 4 oilite areas. Let's throw down, go ham, go crazy on it. Let's anchor. Which one's the highest one? This one for sure. What the fuck? Here we go. Alright, then we're gonna conveyor. There we go. Let's do one of these. And then do oh wait, hold up. I can just share this. Don't even worry about it, slime diggity. Hold on. Tap in. Oh, too high. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. Shit. Let's get a down conveyor, up conveyor. There we go. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, and then refinery. Tapped. Oh, wait, is the GSO refinery cooler? Probably. And then we'll lock in with a Kamla big ad delivery gun. Shit. Shit. Alright. Let me pace make this bit. Skirt. Does 2 pacemakers do anything? Oh wait, why are you not doing your job? There we go. Shit. Shit. This is awesome. Okay. Receivers. I'm a genius. Streamlabs, I'll see ya. Release to the grease, welcome it. Yerp. Look at that, man. Look at it. That's awesome. Alright, now what kind of bullshit did they give us over here? Oh, they give us another one of the collectors. That's the bullshit we've been wanting. It's the bullshit we've been waiting for. This is amazing. This is amazing. What Watch Dogs do you play? I played Watch Dogs 1. I did not play the second one. Alright, so now they're just doing their thing. They're refining, they're doing their thing. So we're gonna let this sit here because, well, this has gotta go for a minute. Honestly, this could sit here for a little while, and I could go harvest up some other things and be refining stuff on my craft. That wouldn't be terrible. Let's put a pacemaker on my vehicle. And then we'll just put a little combo block down. Like that. Oh shit. You ever seen something so cool? And then where did I put that armor piece? Right down. Right down. Okay. Turbo speed. Nice. This is amazing. Game Pass is amazing. I think Game Pass is cool. Superliminal and Aliens Dark Descent. Okay. Bros being an engineer. Palmio titties. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Greg. Why am I calming my yitties, bro? What my yitties do to you? Other than be absolutely flawless. Like, just impeccable. Alright, this stream, by the way, has gone on for 4.5 hours. I do at some point have to wrap it up. I think once we finish this harvester mission, we will we'll wrap it up there. I think that'll be a decent little stopping point. Can you make a nuke in that game? I don't know. That'll be if Creeper is still in here, that'll be a question for him. Because I have not the slightest clue. Oh, dude, pacemaker? I should have put the pacemaker on this thing a long time ago. It makes it so super efficient. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Alright, let's absorb this. We'll just go mine some trees. Oh. No trees. Damn, no trees anywhere. Alright, there's some trees. What game? Dozed off? He was asking if you can make a nuke in this game. See? We like that. We like when people fall asleep. That's how you know that's how you know it's good. As soon as you get people falling asleep to your stuff, that's how you know it's peak. When it's so boring and easily digestible, that's how you know it's peak content. Literally nothing is better. Only make a nuke with mods? There's mods for this game? Hold up. Hold up. There's mods. We might partake in that. We might dabble. I think once we've unlocked most everything, like once we've maxed out all the factions and we've really, I guess, finished the game. Oh shit. I would like to just mess around in this game. I think it'd be fun. Like, there's a creative mode, right? We could go to creative mode and just build something stupid. Like just a huge tank. An actual mobile factory. Hey! We got... What is this? Okay, this SCU. We got more treads. We got more tank treads. We could convert this thing over to tanks now. That might not be bad. That might not be a bad gig. We might do that, actually. Because I hate these wheels. Dude, the pacemaker on this thing? It's awesome. It's awesome. I should have had this a long time ago. Let's swap this thing out to tank tracks. And then I reckon we'll do tank tracks and then we'll swap this thing out. Because that'll be all the missions, right? Yeah, that's all the missions. So that'll be what we do. We're going to swap this thing out to tank tracks. And then that'll be the end of the stream. We've done a very, very long stream. Very long stream. 5 hours. 5-hour Terratech stream. I need to take a break because I was planning on going live again today. Take a break for a couple hours and then I'll go live again. Still out of water. I didn't leave and go get water either. Man. Okay. Got a lot of blocks now. We've got a lot of blocks. Yeah, this is good. We got the big turkey. Big turkey. Big turkey. Me win big turkey. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna swap this thing out for some tank treads, and then we're gonna call it, fellas. That'll be a good stream. Let's go. Wheels. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We might push these back by one. What a vehicle. Yes. What a vehicle. Okay. All right, yeah. Next time that we play, we're gonna make this thing bigger. We're just gonna make it much bigger. We've got tank tracks now. We've got some pretty decent weapons. We've got a way to produce and like actually make a factory that's mobile more reliably. So I think we're gonna scale this whole thing up about 1.5 times as wide as it is right now, and about 1.5 times as long. It's gonna be the big, like, whatever the Jawas drove in Star Wars. It's gonna be like that. It's just gonna be this big tank. Anyway, screenshot. Landy V6. Had a fantastic time, fellas. I always do. Let's do Let's call it stream 928 tank. Ta-da. Quit out. Cool. I'll let some music play for a minute. I feel like we've chatted enough. I need to go get some water. I'll be streaming hopefully in a couple hours, you know, depending on how everything goes. Cool. So let's swap